All right, we are live. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend, and hope you're excited for a bit of Hearthstone. Got a couple fun decks planned for today. And gonna get right after it. After, I guess, we give people a chance to arrive. Still early, but welcome, everyone. Hey there, Philip. Valor, how's it going? Palu Esbagu, hello. Welcome, Kath. Over under on the first game being against a bot? Man, I mean, it's still been, I think, close to, if not over a coin flip, even as the season progresses. So, we'll see. It has gotten better. It has gotten better after hitting Legend, at least, but over under on the first game being fun and Titanic? Well, we don't want the game to sink, right? Welcome, DC. Gita, hello. I came as quick as I could, no lawsuit, please. Well, in most contexts, that's not something that you would want to share with everyone. Welcome, Abdullah. Mr. Dog, how's it going? How's it going, Oliver? Am I just in time? You are. You are. Whenever you arrive is honestly just in time, but you are in time for the intro, at least. But welcome, everyone. We are actually just probably going to go ahead and get into an intro here in just a moment. Hopefully not a ton of the Shaman deck. People might pick it up because of Dane. I mean, people have been playing the Shaman, the Frog Shaman since day one of the expansion. Everybody kind of expected it to be one of the more powerful decks coming out of the set. So I don't think we can blame Dane for popularizing it necessarily when it was already popular. What is the name of the deck? Small Shaman. All right, folks, the deck is Nature Big Shaman. The goal of the deck is to remove our opponent's stuff in the early game with some of the new nature spell synergies like Flash of Lightning, Turn the Tides, and even Crash of Thunder to keep the board clear going into our Ancestor's Call and Eureka turns into some very large minions. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube. All right. There we go.
Watch this Roffle, wow, we Roffle.
Welcome, Benno. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, there it goes again. You got a freebie.
Watch this Roffle, wow, we Roffle.
I feel like that's maybe a little bit of payback from having gotten scammed by Brian in the past. Just a quick reminder, if you haven't yet, please like the stream. It does help me out, helps you find streams on this channel in the future, and it'll help other people find this very stream. So if you could take just a moment to do that, it would be very much appreciated. Don't you think there should be a game mode with all the nerfed cards unnerfed? No. I don't think splitting the wild format any further is a good idea.
Wash over you.
What lurks beyond the firelight?
These are kind of awkward to keep together, right? So I think, whoops, I think I just hold the Ancestor's Call and coin it into Neptulon. Welcome, Mayborn. Good luck with finding someone on bots. It looks like we're off to a bad start already, unfortunately. But I don't want to further tank my MMR to the point where I queue into more bots, so I just have to suck it up for a bit. It's over for human bros? Yeah, ChatGPT has taken over. I don't want to play that next turn. Let's actually go with that. So I'm just gonna probably either hero power or torrent something, but I want to make sure my mana is open for a coin Ancestor's Call. Does the MMR change if you concede before 15 health? I don't think it makes a difference for, or it shouldn't make a difference for your MMR when you concede. A loss is a loss. I suppose there's some potential it could, like, flag you as a suspicious account, but there's no guarantee that that's a thing.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. Feeble bronze.
It's a pretty good pull.
Feeble bronze.
Good luck, have fun.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Yeah, that seems like the most important card to take care of there.
Feeble bronze. Feeble bronze. Job's done.
This was indeed the easiest game of my life. Welcome, Kali. Not off to a good start yet,
I'm late.
but it's fine. I can turn around quickly.
Feeble bronze.
Easy. Just arrived. What's the human to bot ratio? 0 to 1. Can only improve from here, though, right?
Victory or death. What lurks beyond the firelight?
You're welcome, Jeanette. Is bots even a Diamond 3? Yes. Several decks in Wild simply play themselves. So they can brute force their way to even Legend. All right.
Greeting. Hello. You hungry?
What a great hand. But I suppose that can change quickly.
Where's your pass?
But okay, buddy. Oh my god, I've missed 2 streams and already my surprise at chat's takes filter was atrophied. Yeah, coming back after... I guess I had a short weekend. Coming back after a weekend, though, it does take a bit of adjustment. And some, like, recalibration of what does and doesn't need responding to. Oh, welcome, Awesome Allure. Yeah, that's a good point. This could indicate some sort of hand buff variant of the deck. Which I guess even the riffs are sort of hand buffy. Go with the Muckmore for next turn.
Roffle as the voice of chat and your greatest rival, I demand that you do the following for us. 1. Ignore the chat dumbos. 2. Entertain me.
It's quite the list of demands. We'll see. We'll see. I can certainly promise to do some of those things. Good thing I floated that mana here. Wait! Oh, the flash of lightning wrecked me.
I'm coming.
Oh, that's unlucky. Seisman, thank you for 8 months of buying my beard. Appreciate the good luck.
Your blood for the sire! Make them bleed!
We just go Golgi into Lightning Storm clear.
Sylvanus, Tyrande, Blingtron, Rafarm, Varian, Roffle, when will you join them and be a cool legendary hero skin players can choose? Well,
I mean, unfortunately, I don't think that's up to me as much as cool as it sounds. Let's go ahead and Deal a quick 20 to that. Almost wasted the coin there.
My time has come to give everything I've got. By all the elements.
Buy all the elements, chat. Okay. More damage. It does seem as though, like, I've drawn all of my overload cards already, so this last one isn't great. That's a brawl in your deck. Okay. I hate buying my elements in bulk, but you get a better deal that way, and it's not like they expire.
True strength rises from the ashes. Burn away the blight.
That was kind of an expensive clear.
By all the elements.
Fortunately, we don't get a 10 drop next turn, but it'll be fine.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Okay. Oh, welcome, Stefan.
Vengeance for the banquet.
I tried to buy all the elements, but the government got really upset and stepped in when I got to plutonium, for some reason.
Elements.
It's unreal how they're just trying to constantly squash our freedoms. God, I overloaded again, didn't I? One day we'll get these.
I know who you are.
10 drops down. Glug! Get Glug, nerd. You know, I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is the first wild card that they played. Imagine this. This card. Eater of Secrets being the first wild card that you play. Eater is Corsa? Oh my god, it is. But nobody plays it in Standard because why would they play it in any format?
So full of sin.
It's in core? Yeah, nobody knew because it's not a card that exists in Hearthstone in reality. Look at the Value, chat. The value! Never forget. Five mana Lightning Storm? I mean, didn't Lightning Storm technically used to cost 5 mana? Did it used to have Overload too?
Brukan versus Uriel.
Okay, probably Mechanical Paladin. So I'm gonna likely want to keep these two.
Beyond the firelight.
And look for a better early game minion to cheat. Constance, thank you for the 10 months of buying the Holy Light. Appreciate that. Oh, God. At least they only drew 4 cards for 2 mana.
Repair in progress. Want to hear my playlist?
No.
Want to hear my playlist?
Still no.
Converting stored energy.
But I kind of feel like they should have just attached it there, right?
All charged up.
It's kind of what I was afraid of.
Observe, analyze, engage.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Hey chat, I'm making legal files. Any tips for burn?
Do you have to specify that the fires are illegal? Is it? That doesn't seem normal. But thank you, Constance. That leaves me questioning whether or not they are legal fires.
Initializing descent.
Is a 0 mana totem any good? Probably an even shaman, yeah. Alright, we're not doing that bad after that first bit of push. Just now a matter of, you know. I'm gonna try and set up for a Golganeth to clear this. Ideally, this will survive, and I can take this trade, and then set up the 2 damage. It's a really unfortunate top deck for them. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. I can probably even play the Ancestor's Call just to clear the other mech as well. Bonk. Here. Oh, it does 3? I always forget. That's so much damage. That's. I get it confused with Vergan's AoE. Next turn, we can use the card draw option to get our ancestral knowledges. Glug. Good hits. Pretty good turn. God. It's really nice not having to deal with double radar detector in this matchup, isn't it? We hit Thaddeus, didn't we? I don't have board space for this.
My time has come to give everything I've got.
This is a pretty silly game. Oh! And we rolled the good hero power. I wish Titans could use all of their powers each turn and also attack. Yeah, but only when I'm playing them, right? Not for the opponent. Glug lethal.
I don't want tips for us. I just burn tree wood.
Oh, okay. I'm not the person. Matches are a good start. Maybe go easy on the lighter fluid. I don't know. I'm not an expert in fireology.
Rukan versus Thrall.
I will bring freedom to the Horde. What lurks beyond the firelight?
This is the nuts.
Trees are friends, not fuel. Burn a billionaire.
Sure, why not? I mean, if you burn them and their cash, that would probably give you more fuel than a tree anyway, so it's just being efficient.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Goes to 4, then 3. So, probably just hero powering next turn. But, so is the opponent this turn. Jeez, nice idea, totems. shouldn't have said anything. I guess I didn't actually get any value off of that coin, but it's fine. I did kill the totems, which is important in this matchup.
Burn a cheeseburger instead, I'm hungry.
Wasn't that just like cooking? I don't think when you're cooking a cheeseburger you would necessarily want to burn it. I prefer mine like medium rare. Alright, I actually have maybe one good outcome here, two if you count the Golganath. That is not ideal, so hopefully I hit one of those two. It's either Glug or Golganath. Everything else is pretty bad. That in particular is quite bad. You're welcome, Leo.
Save a horse burner cowboy. Or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's how the song goes. Sounds familiar. Thank you, Colin. And then if you do that, you still get glue out of the mix, so that's perfect. You're welcome, John. Thanks for stopping by. Seems like maybe not the best order for that turn. Kind of an awkward draw now, isn't it? So I just kind of have to play it next turn.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
Okay. At least this time the Neptulon would be a good hit, right? That would also make for a good hit. We've seen both Totemic Surges. So this is now less threatening. So clear that and Lightning Storm.
Feeble prawns!
Finished fire. How do I put out? Response urgent.
I think it'll be fine. It'll put itself out, right? That's how every fire I've encountered has worked. Eventually, it'll just, you know, burn and burn until it gets tired out, and then it's gone.
This curse has become our greatest
I'm an expert in
threat.
such matters living in California.
didn't forget about you burning my memory onto a hard drive. I still remember what you did to that house. The ashes.
I gotta tell you, G, dude, sometimes you come in hot like that and I get real confused. And then I remember whose perspective you're telling this through. But thank you for the super chat. Alright, here's where you get crackled in the face for 6. Are you sure you're not confusing fires and 6-year-olds? I mean, they act more or less the same, so the solution to each is more or less the same.
Hey guys, I
Hey.
finally figured out Obama's last name.
Oh, thank
It
you.
was Care the whole time.
Air. Okay. I thought it was Marks, but I guess that makes sense. Thank you, Collie. Oof. Saving me a big headache there. Maybe you were burning too many houses if it starts to be confusing? Hold on. Are you suggesting that it's possible to burn too many houses? Because that is news to me.
Brucon versus Valera.
Deck did you use to climb to legend? Reno Lock.
What lurks beyond
Think I won.
the firelight?
13 straight games. This is just a fine minion to keep, I think.
There be no treasure 6 feet under the heart.
Okay. Probably just want to try and save up for this. We know Loxane is pretty powerful in the current metagame. It has some very, very, very weak matchups. It does have some decent ones as well. Like, I had games against Shutterwalk Shaman that were a massive struggle. Frog Shaman is probably just unwinnable most of the time, and Tony Druid was my only loss. I simply did not get to play the video game. So, like, it depends on what you're queuing into. At the Diamond 5 rank band, it's pretty decent, though. It's because fewer people are playing those types of decks in particular.
Rise me hearties.
Honestly, I think my best hit off of this might... Oh my god. That's a really unfortunate time to draw that. At least against Frog Shaman, there's enough tech you can run to beat it. I mean, yeah, but like as a Reno deck, and a deck that can kill you on turn 3 to 5.
There be no treasure 6
not-
feet under.
That simple. Just because the cards are in your deck doesn't mean you draw them in time to not lose the video game.
Hearties.
I can coin out the Golgamith next turn and that could save me. At Diamond 8 right now, and 50% of my opponents are Pirate Rogue bots. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the experience I was having. Hey, welcome, Lynn. Glug.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
We are guaranteed to hit Thaddeus off of this next turn.
I'm quite proud of throwing you off. Pay raise?
Never. Thank you, Benno. No, G-Dude, sorry. Losing my mind.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
That captain didn't know I hit him. He sure does now. Excuse me? That's not right. Gain its original stats. Okay, that is right. Wow. I did not know that.
Wow, chat really is blending together for you, huh?
Yeah. The hive mind is becoming more and more complete every day. Thank you, Constance. Or the brain rot is becoming more and more apparent every day. If this wasn't true, then how would Glug have any health? I mean, whether or not he eats the original... What? Whether or not he eats the original stats, he would still get stats and get health. What? I don't understand.
I will fight with honor.
The apparent logic behind that.
The firelight.
Probably have to keep the lightning storm and then try and coin out the Golgotha.
Without looking who sent this, wow, Roffle IIO.
Oh, sorry, I already looked before you said the without looking part, but I think I could have guessed anyway. Thank you, Benno.
Wanna hear my playlist?
When Minion dies, its health is 0? Yeah, but like... Okay, sure, whatever. You win. I'm done.
Powering up. Portals online.
Get wrecked, lol? Sometimes it's just easier not to argue with people that aren't interested in having a good faith discussion. But sure. You can win. Keep drawing that at unfortunate times. But this is fine. They have one card left, so it's not the end of the world.
Protocol 7
Oof.
Reporting for duty.
Initializing descent.
Muck Morpher does say different minion, yes. Wow, we are really good at hitting that on unfortunate times.
I must obey! Get up, old pop. Rarity shift!
Okay, that turned into a pretty fortunate Chadius.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, congrats, Soccer.
Energy.
Well done.
Rarity shift! If ready my rest, by my responsibility, hear the call of Sharadon! Witness the straits of the seas!
Easy game. The Muck Thaddeus setting everything to 1. Yeah, that's his ability.
Well met.
Air Fansule became a by the Holy Light member.
I appreciate that, Airfan. Thank you for buying the Holy Light. Ew, this deck's actually doing quite well. Thaddeus Warlock as annoying and wild as standard. No. Turn 5 is often a little slow for... I guess it would be turn 6 for getting things started in wild.
Brukan versus Brukan.
The bot situation better today. It's been getting increasingly better each day. It's still worse than it has been in previous months, but better than the very beginning of the month. Some of that is because, like, I did make an effort to try and climb to Legend so that I could, like, go back to queuing based on my MMR instead of rank,
We
which
have turned our curse into our strength.
maybe has helped. But, like, my MMR is still kind of in a weird spot. It's the only one that really makes sense here. do think I want to save the coin for the Eureka if I can, so, or even the runic carvings if I need it, so I don't think I want to coin out the lightning storm there. It's also just not very good is the thing. Has anyone tried the new Titan in Shadowwalk Shaman with maybe a small 4-card overload package? I'm sure they have. It seems like a pretty obvious inclusion to go for, right? Okay, I don't want to overload next turn so that I can go coin Eureka. Now, obviously, that could change if I'm kind of in a situation where I'm obligated to overload. But, like, my best hit might be an altered chord or a torrent. I don't think I can play that. I just have to use that on a follow-up turn. Oh, I didn't hero power. That was actually pretty dumb. Okay, well. I do appear to be pretty dead. This feels bad, but it does seem mandatory. Now I have a play for next turn. So going to need to trust the top of my deck. Okay. There's no out for me.
That's enough. Time to eat.
I might have just needed to take the risk into the taunt minions, rather than going for the coward's line and clearing the board. Just because my follow-ups were so abysmal.
Brukan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
All right, we keep these two together for a turn 3 Muck Morpher. It's not very fun. I think it's probably less damage to just try and clear it with the Muck Morpher minion if I can. Especially with that. All right. Golganeth and Neptulon are the absolute nuts here. Fantastic. Glug also would have been pretty good there. Even a Yashara.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Good luck with that. Is that just lethal?
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Oh, get big priested, nerd. It would have been satisfying to do that to an actual big priest, but still funny.
Brucon versus Lady Vash.
Only death is colder than the depths.
What lurks beyond the firelight?
No, I do not play Arena, or at least I haven't for, many years.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
We glugging? This next turn most of the time. Just try and retain the coin for the Eureka turn. Or turns.
Muzzle their magic.
Probably just hero power here, right? Didn't know Totem Shaman was this popular. I mean, even Shaman is, and has been for a very long time, one of the best decks in the wild. You're welcome, Odin. Okay. Gonna have to take a turn off to clear here. Specifically a turn off from getting the Eureka down next turn. And we're giving up the coin since I can't coin a Eureka next turn anyway. At least we've got the torrent active. I think I have enough heal. It's kind of a silly choice. Order. Very nice order. They just get to attack through the glug anyway, so let's just do this. Just play a control deck. And then we glug them next turn. They still have one more Giga Totem. The first was from the Amalgam. Wasn't really expecting them to draw it immediately.
Has become our greatest strength.
Glug! More glug. The hive mind always devolves into talking about bots. Yeah, it's been really exhausting having the same conversation just on repeat for the past week now. Great attack sequence there. Every card on that last turn was played in the wrong order. Or every action that was taken was done in the wrong order. It has to be a human, no robot does that? No, it absolutely is the sign of a bot. I've seen bots play Totemic Might on turn 1 and then Hero Power. They very much do things in the wrong order like that. You're welcome, Speedy. I'm doing alright.
Versus MC Blingtron!
MC Blingtron in the house!
What lurks beyond the firelight?
More glugs. Alright, we do get a Muck Morpher down next turn.
Give me that.
Not what I want!
Hey Roffle, did you find a human yet? Also, wow.
Precious few, unfortunately, but thank you, Martin. Appreciate this super chat. Let's just clear this and play the Muck Morpher next turn. I'm attacking here just to avoid issues where, like, maybe I accidentally top deck the second Muck Morpher.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Tired of answering repeat questions? How about now?
Thank you, Zero Crow.
Impressed by my thunderous display?
plunder.
Slug. Bam!
Fury of the skies!
Blood and plunder.
That was maybe not the best use of my mana there, was it? Doesn't really matter. This game has been over for several turns already.
On the sea!
Yeah, let me get the deck code.
Trust the pirate's code.
You win fair and square.
I was gonna get Golganeth lethal there too. Unlucky. I'm gonna grab some coffee, I'll be right back.
Brucon versus Thompson.
Clear the stage!
What lurks beyond the firelight?
First Warlock of the day.
Well,
You are
where's
not
my
the
standing
boss of me.
ovation?
Hello? You hungry?
Okay. Discard Warlock.
Out the crowd,
Or maybe just Imp Lock.
flesh fails.
Oh, it's the 0 mana 5/5. What if I don't swing and just, like, save the charges so that I can Lightning Storm next turn? Very few outcomes that would punish this. Corridor Creeper is back? Yeah, essentially. Okay. Bit unfortunate.
These books are ruined.
A symphony of darkness.
Probably do just have to hit this again.
You conduct yourself well.
And next turn, we figure out which 6 mana card we want to play. Probably lean towards the Golganeth. Definitely the Golganeth. Especially since they didn't use that. And since we drew this. Oh god. I miscounted my mana. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing could go wrong as a result of that, right? We saw nothing? No, what you saw was a genius play into a board clear. Nothing more.
You haven't heard the last
See?
of me.
It literally won us the game. Just made atheists.
Brukan versus Gerash.
Victory or death! What lurks beyond the firelight?
Okay, just need to find a way to cheat this out. Renathal.
I see you've brought guests.
Okay. Kind of want to find a flash of lightning or something here. I don't have that many overload cards, but that seems fun. Seems like an Odin deck, if I had to guess. They're not the draws I'm looking for.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Seems like Wild is just a hyper aggro meta in which games are decided on turn 3. Yeah, this game will be a perfect example of that. Sure. Yeah. I'm bracing myself for the inevitable Muck Morpher top deck next turn. They're gonna want some removal for that. I guess they have it if that's the it's not.
Strong and shiny.
Shield Slam. Okay. Glug. Maybe they thought you were Frog Shaman? Yeah, it was a reasonable play. Especially since they... Oh, the Glug wins every time, right? Oh! Oh, man. easiest game of my life.
My time has come to get everything I've got.
Nice. Fireball again. Unlucky. Alright. Wait, could that... No, it's not Reno. We saw two bellowing. Ooh. Four? Clearly it's Dr. Boom's scheme. Oh no!
Whoa, that was quite a stinker.
How was I supposed to know that they were playing that, you know?
By all the elements. By all the elements.
Oh good. We got our Muck Morpher. How can we lose? I'm gonna lose this now? Jeez. This seems bad for me. It does mean they probably have another Yogg though, right? So there's still hope. Do not have a minion. I'm running out of minions, like, in total. This is a horrible hero power. So they always just get a 10 mana weapon and blast me with it, right? Or do they just take the coward's line and go for a 5-er? Buy them all, chat. This is very bad. Calling Wind Fury summon an 8-drop? Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit concerned about. Immune summon an 8-drop? Okay. That could be worse for me, I suppose. Oh my god! Okay, well, that solves this at least.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide, evil prawns. Evil prawns.
At least it can't attack. You don't know if they have another starfish or not. Okay.
See the wind missiles incoming!
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. Feeble fraud.
Most of their hand is random Sunwell cards. This is an absolute nightmare. Why did they waste mana on curses? Maybe they were juicing up their second Yogg. Or they just maybe deviated halfway through the turn. This looks like a Yogg, maybe? Oh, just making hand space. Please no brawl, please no brawl, please no brawl.
Do try to keep yourself.
It's not a brawl. This is fine.
Nice little raptors.
I don't want to clear that. So I need to go here. Whew. That got a little bit more stressful than it needed to be at the end. I thought the game was ogre when we simply won the brawl roll.
Brukan versus Magni!
Cosmodon! What lurks beyond the firelight?
Let's look for the weapon. It's better than any of these cards in the early game for a hand that includes the Muck Morpher. I have 2 turns to draw it still, so. Another Renathal warrior? Okay. Alright, simply draw it next turn. Unlucky.
The time has come.
Would Blizzard make their own bots to keep queue times low? I mean, yes, they do that. They've announced that they do that, but it's only at very low ranks because the bots do not rank up, I believe. So it's not a matter of would they, because we know that they do.
Job's done.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's good because that does kind of drain some resources early, but we'll see how it goes. Glog! That's good. Yeah, those specific bots, I believe, are only on the standard ladder as well. So the bots that you encounter in Wild are not... Uh-oh. They better have a sexecute here. Or they just didn't think that through.
That's
They
not
didn't think
right.
it through.
Well played. Oh, you got me.
Okay. Bots are for new players, so it's an even matchup, yeah. Do you have any plans on playing Remnant on future streams? No. I might play it off stream, but it is not a game that resembles anything like what I stream on or play on stream.
Brukan versus Fireheart.
Unleash the fire within.
What lurks beyond the firelight?
These are kind of like a little bit antagonistic. But
Pay me to
they're
read
both
off
good.
more stuff, people, so I can get the upgrade to my holdings so I have been promised. Pray that I have leg stretching space.
We have
My
turned
legs
our
tilde.
thirst
I haven't
into
promised
our
you
strength.
anything, Ryan, but thank you, Scott, for the super chat.
Job's done.
Oh, welcome, Samuel. Scott, how's it going? Have you ever played anything other than Hearthstone on stream? Like, where's Chad getting the sudden pivot to variety streaming idea from? It's just a perpetual thing that people request. Because what it is they like my content, which I appreciate. They like other game, so therefore I should play other game for them, is my understanding of the thought process. But like, I have to do what's best for me and my stream when I'm streaming. And playing Remnant is not that. It's a good pickup for this turn because it doesn't leave me overloaded in case I want to do something alongside the Ancestor's Call.
My power, aren't you?
You've actually tried other games on streams? Yeah, a few times. Viewership tanks. And it's just like... That's fine.
Will be crushed beneath
Very good roll for me.
I am the harvester.
Very good roll for me, my god.
To learn why. You're asking for a display of my power, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm just here to play some Hearthstone. I think I just hold this now. I don't see a real good reason to play it here. I think it's that, and because they believe you are getting tired of Hearthstone. Yeah, but that's the same thing, right? They're getting tired of Hearthstone, so they assume the same is true for me, but I'm not. I enjoy playing Hearthstone. I like playing Hearthstone content. And I'm going to continue doing so. I didn't play a spell last turn, did I? No, last turn was the Ancestor's Call turn, right?
feeble prawns. Feeble prawns.
Job's done.
You think Totem Shaman should not be a thing? No, it's fine as a deck. I just wish it weren't as powerful as it is. It's kind of like a power outlier in WoW.
Impressed by my thunderous display.
These prawns are pretty feeble.
You're a bright student.
You're a good one.
Let's really just destroy this idiot totem. That was some serious Golganeth value. We're just practicing for like the inevitable like nuke card in the MTG Fallout Worlds Beyond or Universes Beyond set. The higher we climb, the better the bot situation seems to be, Raymond. So it was pretty bad in the early part of the stream, but then progressively improved as things went on. So
What lurks beyond the firelight?
we've queued into several straight humans for the first time in a while. Is there any particular Titan that you're hyped to try soon? I think I've played them all.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
At least I can't really think of one that I haven't played yet.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
The good draw for this turn. Jeez. My mouse is going crazy. No! How dare you? Opponent is literally cheating right now. Clear that just so that they can't trade into this as easily.
I'm 7 moves ahead.
I mean, we just spend 20 at that bad boy, right? Okay. They got a kill on him. And he's back. Look at this value. That actually seems kind of fun. It looks like Reno Deck Knight, if I had to guess. Reno Blood, maybe. Or it could be Rainbow. Reno Rainbow. It's my favorite kids' TV show. Two remaining overload cards. Fantastic. Rip Glug. Rip my chances at winning this game as well, I think. You're welcome, Omar.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Yeah, this is not looking good for me. Swing to play Burkan. That is not how this card works.
My time has come to give everything I've got.
Fortunately, there's a good chance the Reno is coming. That's effectively a Reno. Hey, welcome, Oscar.
Help Roffle. Yogg has been giving me weird dreams.
I mean, I'm sure that's something you can sort out with your therapist. But thank you, Scott.
You look tasty.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens
Another
us.
one? Oh. Got a whelp. Jeez. Yeah, I think we're very much dud here. This is an elemental. I'm desperate for value at this point, so
By all the elements.
feels kind of necessary. So what I need to do is like hit Muckmorpher into Neptulon and then play the Earthen Might on it. Oh, right, from Turn the Tides as well.
We're gonna be rich.
Yep. That's a lot of life change. Oh! That's not a good roll.
By all the elements.
That's brutal because it really messes with our Ancestor's Call as well.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Okay. Hopium.
It's too late. I must obey. elements.
We'd rather that been an nuptial on there, but we wouldn't have, I guess, gotten the sure.
Lifeblood is killing it!
Okay. I need to wait for the Eureka. So what we're gonna do is try and just play out multiple Eurekas. Once we get the
Decide your fate.
okay.
Unholy, symbol of death.
It's a lot of value.
The fallen will serve.
So just a brutal card to be stuck with in hand.
Blood, remnants of life.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Oh, I completely forgot about this. Whoops. That's a big boy. We'll be right back.
Rukan versus Mayed.
None can escape my fury.
What lurks beyond the firelight?
Alright, my punishment for losing a game seems to be going back to the rogues. Which, that's a bummer.
Hurry up! Portals online!
How many games was that win streak? That's a good question, actually. A lot. I had one loss in the middle of it, but we've won a lot of games. Okay. I know what's coming down next turn. Alright. We simply just get lucky and hit the nuptial on next turn.
T1, T4 in, nearing completion.
no longer 50-50 even. Probably the second best option at least.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
Why is Gulp in this deck? I assume you mean Glug, and it's because he's a really good card in the deck is the main reason.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Yeah, Willie's here. Also, they miss lethal?
Armory up. Armory online. Portal online.
That's enough. Time to eat.
Yeah, we just missed the good roll on the we drew too many minions in the early game. Anyway, clearly that is somebody that has just entered the stream and hasn't seen the numerous games that Glug has won for us. Yeah, this expansion sucks, Lamau. Have you considered that maybe it's simply your attitude that sucks?
Brucon versus Deathwing.
Embrace the chaos. What lurks
Could Devolve be a good addition to this deck? You're right, we could have used to Devolve that exact game in no other games. Reactive deck building is bad deck building. Mech Rogue fun. Yeah, I think so. For the person playing it, for sure.
I see you've brought guests.
Been seeing a lot of Renathal warriors today. Okay, this is the buyers. So they're playing Black Rock and Roll this turn, I think. I knew it.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. The call of Sargon.
This could help protect the Golganath because I think they have the deal 5, or I guess it would be deal 10 now on the Forge card. Could be wrong. Or I just completely misread the deck and it's a brawl. Right. I don't think I want to use this ability right now. It could be valuable. Oh, there you are. Jeez. I mean, at least we do still have minions in our deck. So there are worse times to draw the map markers. Glug? There's the black rock and roll. Guess they just run in more than one spell with the Steam Guardian. Glug!
Job's done.
I don't have that many overload cards, but the other options didn't feel great. I think I want to hold this so that I don't draw into minions, which I have precious few remaining. I don't know if it's good to hero power here because of Brawl. But I guess we'll find out. Is this the same opponent as before? Six cost isn't bad. Yeah, I should have not totemed. Never punished, but it was still very much incorrect to do. It's the second Brawl, right?
Embrace your rage.
That gets the Glug every time. It gives me potential lethal setups with a Burkan top deck, as well as lightning reflexes. Buckler Shatter. It's the second one of those.
Mess with me.
Jeez. unlucky. Wait, they're both 8? Overload this game. Fantastic. No reason to swing here.
This is the end of all things.
Oh my god. Why are those games so tense every time? Nope, that is very much a different person running running Starfish in their Renethal Warrior. Alright. I'm gonna take a brief break to grab some water, and then I will come back with a new deck. So don't go anywhere, or I will, in fact, sue you. But it'll be a quick minute or two. Alright. I have returned. Let's go ahead and do a deck intro, and then we will play this sweet deck. Alright folks, the deck is Automaton Confuse Priest. The goal of the deck is to draw and summon a whole bunch of astral automatons, bring them back with a variety of different measures, and then make use of the Confuse or Topsy-Turvy interaction to essentially double the stats of each of our automatons. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube. I'm already confused, then my work here is done. We can go ahead and shut it down. It is a good time, though, to remind you, if you haven't yet, but please like the stream. Helps me out immensely. And will help you find streams on this channel in the future. Let me update the deck code while I remember.
Tyrande versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. Your path
You think
has
Titan
brought you
Mage
here.
decks run the Beetle? I do not know which what you're asking about. Plated Beetle? Anyway, we're keeping the palm rating. Maybe I should have just kept the, I should have, in fact, kept the creation protocol. That was silly. I just immediately get a,
Is Brian's power as infinite as the stars?
Maybe we'll find out this game. Who knows? Thank you, Isaac, for the super chat. Yeah, I done goofed. They call it Confused Priest because no one's going to get how the aura stat swapping interaction works, yeah. I'm going to get a lot of people that are arriving late asking why Confused is in the deck at all, and a lot of YouTube comments screeching about it being a bug, despite that being how aura effects have always worked in Hearthstone.
Swiftly.
Very fun opponent here. Can we just agree to gaslight all the people who ask why Confuse is in the deck? If anyone asks, it's not in their deck, their players switching? Yeah. I like that. I like that game plan. Certainly a lot more than I like the opponent's game plan of taking forever. I think it's Kingsbone, based on the opener, so we just try to kill them before they kill us. Maybe it's not Kingsbane. Xander would be great if I had a creation protocol to draw my automatons. Spectral Cutlass? I mean, I considered that, I just don't think it's very light, yeah.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
As much as we might want it to be, it's just never the case. They just seem to have had a pretty poor hand. I think Meowth posted a gear shift version of Kingsbone. Alright. That was lucky. Ouch. I think I'm still a turn too slow though, aren't I? One damage off. Oh man, if I had gotten a Topsy, I would have gotten
Already
there.
Twitch subbed as Seymour Mushnik, but I wanted to give extra this month. You think Argus could fit into a big DH? Trying to give it some love.
Your deeds commend
Thank you, Falu, for the super chat. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the places he wants to go, right? It's just like the rest of that deck isn't very strong is the only issue, but I think most Titans want to go into most decks that can make an argument for them that are that have other than like hyper aggro and very specific combo decks.
Tyrande versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Your path has brought you here.
Okay, I'm gonna learn from last game. Opponent's entire deck is damaged. I was dead there. It's
I see you've brought guests.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
all right. Simply do not get devolved.
Infinite as the stars.
Hi Roffle, been watching you for a long time, first time catching ye a stream. Last time I played Hearthstone was the Witchwood expansion. Thanks for your variety of decks. Wow, wow.
Wow, indeed. Thank you so much for the very generous super chat there, Jylon. Welcome back to Hearthstone. I hope you're enjoying your return, and thank you for that support. Devolve is a staple card in Shaman decks. That would be true years ago. But it's been cut in a lot of decks for a variety of reasons.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Mostly just that it doesn't... Like, it'll probably come back because of mech decks, but it hasn't been good for quite a while. Oh, that's a really, really bad time to draw that.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Double flash of lighting plus IDs plus witches brew equals win.
Yeah, I forgot about that combo. I kind of assumed that Mark would have already done it by now. And people get really mad at me when there's overlap between our decks, so that's unfortunate. Got
It
devolved.
is finished. You win.
That's incredible.
If we hadn't drawn the automaton the turn we were going to play the creation protocol and forged it, we probably would have had a pretty good chance at winning. But thank you, Calic, for the super chat. Have there been any Shadow Priest decks that have been made from Titan cards? I think the popular Shadow Priest decks just run the old cards, right? And other than Reno Shadow Priest, which probably includes at least the Titan.
Unleash the fire within.
Your path has brought you here.
Seems like a reasonable hand to keep.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Ugh. Alright, well. No creation protocol value today.
For a lesson in fire magic.
They have to hero power here. Then we go Seance into one of them and bump the other. So I assume they take a trade.
My power is as infinite as the star.
Seems like a better play into like the potentiality of Devolve. Is the 2 mana that adds a temporary copy a good inclusion in this deck? I mean, if I thought so, it would be in the deck. This deck has a very specific goal in mind that that card would interfere with.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
So it's 18 plus 15 if I can hit a confuse. Right. I think the 2 mana with the temporary copy is played in standard. Yeah, but like it plays differently in standard. The decks are like, we do not want to run extra minions in this deck, especially extra minions that cost 3 or less. Leg reveal when? It'll probably be in about 3 or 4 years ago. I think that seems like a good time for it.
Hi Roffle, thanks for the great content, keep up the good work. Wow.
I appreciate that, Sailor. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content.
You're a great student.
God, I really hate when that topic comes up because inevitably the weirdos move on to talking about feet.
Tyrande versus Uther.
Your judgment begins.
Your path has brought you here.
Alright, probably just coin the insight. They drew a few more cards for 2 mana than I did. I'm calling the police.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
All charged up. Repair in progress. Must protect little boss.
Converting stored energy.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
I already answered that question, Finn, and it didn't make sense the first time. It still doesn't make sense the second time. possible we die here to Meg. Yeah.
It is finished. You win.
Taronda versus Valera.
Watch your back. Your path has brought you here.
Yeah. Got a decent opener here.
There be no treasure 6 feet under.
Mech buff was a mistake. No, they did that on purpose.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Raise me, hearties.
Stake is not much of a buff for mech decks, IMO. They're a better one-drop mechs, true.
Past the pirate's code.
Why are you running topsy-turvy? I'm not. What are you talking about?
Raise me, hearties.
My power is as infinite as the stars. Cosmic growth.
Look! You shiny.
Yeah, there's the weapon, unfortunately. Guess they don't have the mana for it to come down this turn. I just, like, probably need a palm reading to figure out a board clear for this. Could also just try and set up a lethal. There a world where I don't die here?
My power is as infinite as the stars. My power is as infinite as the stars.
Maybe if I take some gross trades. If this board sticks, we should win.
Raise me, hearties.
I was going to ask how's the bot situation and instantly see Pyrotroke, so that answers it, I guess.
Yeah, it is a little bit better today. But
My power is as infinite as the stars. Cosmic, cosmic, cosmic.
Tyrande versus Magni!
I won't be left behind.
Your path has brought you here.
I want to keep one of the automatons, but still keep one in my deck for the creation protocol. Report for bug exploits. There are no bugs being exploited here.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
That is how auras have worked since the beginning of Hearthstone.
My power is as infinite as the flip stat cards.
Thank you, Blanco.
Job's done.
Alright. Doing pretty good. This is yet another Renethal warrior, isn't it?
My power is as infinite as the stars. My power is as infinite as the stars.
Oh my god. Do we just have lethal next turn? Okay.
Buy my last rations.
You're trying to sell me your rations now? God, this is getting out of hand.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
I was actually pretty close to lethal there. Have you ever had streams where you fight specifically viewers? No. That doesn't sound like, good content for anyone other than the person playing me at that time.
Tyrande versus Anhilda.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
Your path has brought you here.
Okay, this gets us some robots. Rather play even shaman bots instead of fun decks with viewers. I mean, yeah, for the sake of the videos that I want to make, it's like, I don't know. When I'm playing ladder, like I am now, people sometimes already accuse me of staging games, which is not something that I have control over. I don't want to give them more ammunition for that ridiculous claim. It's just, I just want to make the content that I want to make. Is that not a good enough answer?
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Books? Pirate stuff.
Unfortunately, I can't give this double reborn.
Power is as infinite as the stars.
But it would be sweet if we could. Now, the best games on the channel are against viewers who queued into you. I mean, we don't... A lot of the people weren't necessarily viewers. They just were playing fun decks. People just assume that they're viewers because they assume anybody that plays slightly atypical is a viewer. Either way, why am I having this conversation? Just, again, can I just play the decks that... Can I just make the content I want to make? Please.
Cosmic growth. My power is as infinite as the stars.
Who'd win 100 duck-sized yogs or one yog-sized duck?
100 duck-sized yogs. They could, like, twist another with ease. It's, fine.
My power is as infinite as the stars. My power is as infinite as the stars. Cosmic growth.
Sure don't miss that card. Jeez.
Cosmic growth.
Could have gone for lethal there off the trade, but I think this is just the safer and better line.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Topsy is not a bug, no. That is, again, how auras have always worked in Hearthstone. Same thing was true of Void Ripper.
I'll show you who's boss.
What? Why?
I'll show you
What is going on? There's two of them.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
It's not playable here.
My power is as infinite as the stars. Cosmic growth.
Alright. Do they have a deck man? Or a Mr. Smite?
In the box? Pirate stuff.
Don't you dare do this to me.
Armament upgrade complete.
Yeah. Oh, they can't get a deckhand anymore? We're good?
Time is fleeting.
There shouldn't be anything that kills from here. Opponent just BMing. So you can play that game.
My power is as infinite as the stars. My power is as infinite as the stars. Cosmic growth.
Bam! Hey, welcome to the stream, God of Biscuits. Glad you're enjoying the content. What do they say when they attack? I believe cosmic growth.
Tyrande versus Valera.
Shall we dance? Your path has brought you here.
Full mole to try and find some of the... There we go.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
There be no treasure 6 feet under. Yahar.
Way ahead on board. Zogdusman, thank you for the 8 months. Hey, Roffle, what's your best tip to a new YouTube channel? I would, of course, not ask this with my channel to promote it. Set, I think, reasonable expectations for how growth is going to work early on, I think is the best thing. Even my channel, which, like, I was streaming before I was making YouTube content, it took a long time for the YouTube stuff to start getting traction. And it was kind of frustrating at first, right? Because You know, I had expectations for where things were on Twitch, which were better at the time, and like YouTube was slow going at the beginning. But at the same time, don't let that discourage you, and keep making content, because that's the only, or videos, because that's the only way you can learn how to, you know, improve upon the videos that you're already making, and continue to get people watching them. Was the video that got you a boost in popularity? I've posted daily videos for almost 2 years now, or 5 years now. It wasn't a single video, it was just incremental progress over time. Expecting or building a plan around a single video blowing up is, especially in a niche like Hearthstone, is not a good strategy. I don't have a way to survive this.
It is finished. You weep.
There are some other, like, niches where maybe that could work, but that simply doesn't in Hearthstone. Yeah, it depends heavily on the content that you want to make. I'd say get used to enjoying the process of making videos, rather than kind of the expectation or reward of people watching them, because that takes time to develop. Yeah, consistency is the thing that allowed me to develop an audience, not like a single video blowing up or anything.
Your path has brought you here.
Decent curve, but unfortunately we have the shaman problem that we could just get devolved.
We have turned our curse into
Even shaman has typically moved away from devolve, but I mean, some people are clearly still running it. It's an unlucky idiot totem for me. But at least my power is as infinite as the stars. I want to see a little bit more development before I go in on the shard here, I think. Do shards have a big influence on subs and views or not? Views, yes. Subs, no. In my experience, at least, which is, again, not necessarily typical. But like right now, shorts and video views are like pretty separate in terms of their audiences. Most people either watch one or the other. This is a unfortunate spot for me. have any automatons, do I?
It is finished. You win.
Yeah, we just kind of don't want to queue into shamans of any sort with this deck, I think. I'll be right back.
Tyrande versus Tyrande.
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you. Your path has brought you here.
The mirror match? You're welcome, Savior. Well, we got that back, which will be fine after the palm reading into insight turn, I guess.
Greetings from the old days.
Okay.
If you dishonor me, you dishonor yourself. I have no way to thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Argenti. Okay, it actually could be a mirror match. I think this is too expensive. We don't know it's a mirror match anyway, so we might as well play it a little bit safer. But it's probably a mirror match. Maybe not. I don't necessarily want to draw the other one yet because of the creation protocols. Didn't really need the other confuse either, but here we are. Interesting. Let's hold out hope for the creation protocol, just because this seems like a value matchup that could be worth getting like a forged creation protocol. There's no way it offers Mass Dispel here, right? I think that's what they're going for, but it shouldn't be an option. This is not a mass.
Oh,
yeah.
Not that.
Earthshock, surely. Earthshock could be a consideration, but like Earthshock doesn't really solve the problem. We're approaching the point where I'm going to have to just play the insight probably starts next turn if I don't hit a creation protocol.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Opponent is punching the air right now. Why they're way ahead. I'm sure they're doing just fine.
My power is as infinite as the stars. My power is as infinite as the stars.
Still not in a great spot. And probably not in a great matchup either. They changed how Yogg and the Shaman questline work and I'm mad? Wow, that's disappointing.
I've got plenty of more.
So is that. Stop stealing my minions. Oh my god. Oh, this is infuriating. I don't have a play here. So I lose the love everlasting. It didn't last, yeah. False advertisement.
The light has betrayed me.
I knew that was going to happen.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Yeah. We're gonna lose. Welcome, Beal.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Opponent is just struggling with these interactions.
To err is human. Surrender your will to the cabal.
For Her Majesty.
Nice to meet you.
How come no one is playing the OTK Shaman? Isn't it the best deck? No. There's a lot of ways to... Because it telegraphs so much, there's a lot of ways to disrupt it in Wild. It's good at certain ranks, but... And... It's still a good deck, it's just... There are better decks.
I seem to have lost the surface.
DK are too inconsistent and too easy to hard counter. I mean, that's not universally true. It is true of Frog Shaman, though. But there are some very consistent OTK decks. When I miss 2 damage, there's no way they can win now. They've missed a whole lot more than 2 damage.
The shadows grow short.
It's really unfortunate.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Let's do that before we lose them. Good grab. We're probably going to get hit by removal on this, though. Like a Shadow Word Ruin. Or we're just dead.
I ain't talking.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
I ain't talking.
I should meet you.
Hysteria? That just undoes all of the healing that they did there. At least hit the 3. Oh! That was just not a good risk to take.
To err is human.
Wait, do we maybe have lethal? Oh.
Grow short.
Oh my god, they got so unbearably lucky off of that Mind Eater. That was GG. Oh my god, they got bailed out so hard.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
And I got pretty unlucky twice in a row off of that Raised Dead. Oh my god. How we're liking Frog Shaman OTK? Turn 3. But people are running Cult Neophyte, which is rough for it, and even Razor Scale. Oh, welcome, Bridget.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Oh, he's confusing the deck? It's not. What are you talking about? We have exactly one way to... Oh my god. Do I ever hold this for the sake of... No, because this is active. Okay. If this dies, we lose the video game. If it lives, we win the video game. No, they're gonna get the shard again. Okay, it's Seance. There.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Strength withers.
GG. Or not. Oh my god. Oh my god. They... made that so much more difficult than it needed to be. As far as we know, that interaction is not a bug. It is how auras have worked in Hearthstone since the beginning of Hearthstone, dating back to like Void Ripper raid leader shenanigans, which people used to run in Odd Paladin.
Tyrande versus Lady Vash.
10,000 years, and still you annoy me.
Your path has brought you here.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Void Ripper also counters Spreading Plague pretty badly. Yeah, that was, I mean, relevant at the time that people were running that, but they ran Raid Leader because of the Void Ripper interaction as well. So Void Ripper was probably primarily there for the annoying. Let's go here and just take our one.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Void Ripper was likely there for the Spreading Plague, but then because you were running Spreading Plague, the Raid Leader made more sense. It's an exploit, not a bug. That is simply not how words work.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Job's done. Job's done.
I think we're dead. Or not? Bloodlust? Yeah, Bloodlust would be a great addition to this Even Shaman deck. Chad is using both of their brain cells today.
It is finished.
What was the other line? It's unintentional but not a bug? Yeah. How can it be an exploit if it's not bugged? And if it's unintentional, by definition that would be a bug. Like, oh man, some of y'all are silly. Are you liking the new expansion? I am, especially when I queue into humans, which unfortunately is a little bit more rare than I would hope.
Tyrande versus
Is this gonna be the same Reno Priest? Are they gonna get their revenge?
Give me strength. Your path has brought you here.
What does Even Shaman usually run in ETC? I don't think it does run ETC. Okay.
My power
We've got cards to play.
infinite as the stars.
Which is very much what this deck wants, is just to play cards in the early game. Well, really quite bad at getting creation protocol value in games where we need it.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Did you put an odd card in ETC and Even Shaman? Yes. Yes, just not start of game cards.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Alright, just need to find a confuse before... Well, they're probably just going to clear this with a nuptial on board, aren't they? Some decent healing. It does look an awful lot like Big Priest, though, doesn't it?
My power is as infinite as the stars.
This plays better into board clears. What happens when you put Cthulhu the Shattered into your ETC? You get banned for cheating, because like we just talked about, you cannot put start of game cards in your ETC.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
This is to protect it against a Nuptialon. And it still should set up lethal with the Confuse. Oh. GG.
It is finished. You win.
It's possible I should have gone in harder on the, you should have just gone for the Animate Dead instead of the Power Word Synchronize and just not played around a board clear. Because I would have had one minion remaining through the Hysteria.
Tyrande versus Lady Vash.
10,000 years, and still you
Oh, it's my
annoy
favorite
me.
greeting.
Your path has brought you here.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Stupid clone.
Power is as infinite as the stars.
What's for dinner? I haven't even decided what for what lunch is yet. I don't know. Okay, actually gonna get value off of that for a change. Well, I shouldn't say that because that's not necessarily true.
Infinite as the stars.
Okay. We at least got one automaton off of the.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
Okay, they're trading. That's probably a good sign. They were trading. Can't actually play those, can I?
What is Elun's will?
Oh. Yeah, I got wrecked by the stone right aura.
It is finished. You win.
It cuts both ways, unfortunately. The issue was I just didn't want to get like stuck healing that turn, which is what I needed to do to survive.
For years now, anosmia has kept millions of Americans from smelling what the Rock is cooking. For just $5 a day, you could save them from this fate.
It's true. That's actually pretty expensive, though. Why doesn't the Rock just cover it? He's rich. Thank you, Colin.
Tyrande versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Seems like it's been a very long time since I've queued into a human. Is that crazy? Yeah, we've had one human in the past, like, I don't know, 6 games. How do you know they are bots? Because they exhibit very specific play patterns. Like this is a bot, for instance, because they rope out the mulligan, exchange no cards, and then play the game as normal. Basically, if you want to know how I know it's a bot, just watch any stream where I explain it thoroughly from the past week. I have not yet played any Baldur's Gate, or at least not since it like fully released. This looks like it could be not a bot though, because they did end up mulliganing. They were just slow.
Never bring a sword to a fish like
I was maybe wrong, although the play patterns aren't bot-like.
I have a slogan for advertising this deck: Astral Automatons, more than meets the eye. We could make action figures, too. We'd make millions.
I think maybe it's dangerous announcing that in front of chat, because now they can make millions too. Clearly you trademarked it first, right? Thank you, Kat. I think we've lost this game, unfortunately. Maybe not. I think this deck could use an Algalon. We cannot possibly let that become a meme. I think we're better than that as a community, aren't we?
Rise me, hearties!
It is finished. You win.
I think this deck could use an on tool. I think that this deck could use fewer suggestions from chat. Or cards which do not make sense in it.
Brian messages count as trademark. He personally hand delivers the mark to the Patent Office and the Supreme Court.
Yeah, he is a notary after all. Thank you, Cully. Ban Algalon as a word in chat. I mean, I had to do that with something for a while, and I think I did with Plate Breaker over on Twitch. Just because I needed to maintain my sanity. Unfortunately, no automatons or ways to fetch automatons yet. In MTG, Algalon's ability doesn't cost mana and is still not the good part of the card it's on. Yeah, but don't tell that to my YouTube commenters because they are adamant about the fact that because Jace good, Algalon good. Okay, now we're talking. Ignore the fact that like Hearthstone and MTG are two very different games.
If you dishonor me, you dishonor yourself.
Both use cards though. Yeah, that's why that's why poker and Hearthstone are exactly the same, right? Nice. Finally get to get this moving.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
It's been a long time since I've seen this card, my god. So they did play the volume up after the Deck of Lunacy, so they could end up lucking into some transform effects that would be devastating for me. Maybe I should have coined a Seance or a Power Word synchronized with that in mind. Yeah, that's probably GG. I just lose on the spot. That's main deck, by the way. I simply just lose to a main deck jellyfish out of nowhere. To be fair, Algalon gives you intel and disruption. Sure. That is unimportant in a game like Hearthstone in most instances. But I really don't. This is like the bot conversation, not one that I want to have in perpetuity. If Algalon were a good card, it would have found a home by now.
Amazing.
By the Ascended.
That's a sweet animation, at least. Still do have 2 copies of automatons in my deck. I just need to draw them. Or the many ways that I have to fetch them. That was pointless.
What is a loon's will?
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Okay. Come on, Algalon isn't that bad, chat. He's... Yes. Yes, he is. That was unreal. That may have been the luckiest opponent I've seen in a very long time. People who think Algalon is a good card, I think fail to understand opportunity cost and tempo. There is no, like, Algalon just doesn't do anything. Again, how do I always get baited into this conversation?
Versus Morgul.
Your path has brought you here.
Yeah, welcome, Quinn.
We have turned our curse
Oh my
into
god, I'm
our
so sick of the even shamans, man.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Coin forging creation protocol on one ever worth? Probably pretty rarely. I don't know that you often want to forge creation protocol in this deck. Like, full stop. No forge? In what world would I want to spend 2 mana to forge that and then 2 mana to play it against even shaman?
My power is as infinite as the power is as infinite as the stars.
Job's done.
Oh, we just end up with a dead card in hand. Any consideration to cast Shard there? I did consider it, but like I don't have cards that do things in hand, so I just need to suck this up so that I can find cards that do something. It's a really bad roll for me. Because I can't confuse to kill it anymore.
Hello, this Brian with the Brian Law Firm. I have a cease and desist order here for a Mr. Algalon, care of chat.
Oh, thank God, Brian finally doing something. Or my lawyers, rather, finally doing something. Thank you, Kath. Okay, so this is going to be awkward. But it does kill a lot of their minions. Surprised Brian got care of, correct? That's true. He's learning, chat. Cutting it a little close there, but still made it.
Hello, this is Al with the Gallon Law Firm. We have a counter cease and desist order here for a Brian care of Roffle to be delivered to the basement.
You must. That's the wrong address. There's no Brian's or Roffles here. But thank you, Kali. Oh my god.
This is a performance you'll never forget.
Almost every other deck is
has brought
matches
you
against an even shaman. I just have to keep this because I need some way to get automatons rolling. Surely this is not even shaman. In my experience, it seems to be always even shaman.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Who could have predicted that? It's a pretty sweet animation, at least. Probably just go coin palm reading, play the insight behind it. Bounce it with the seance. Is this live? No, it's pre-recorded. These are all horribly terrible for me. Guess it's just that.
Muzzle their magic.
Please don't make me voice chat's terrible opinions.
Look, you signed the contract, Brian. Nothing that can be done from here.
What's with all the lawyers? Can't we settle this like the old days? Best 2 out of 3, scroll, black scissors.
Forgot the rock there, Brian. But thank you, Blonde Goat and G-Dude, for the super chats. Let's clear at least some of these totems. And then there are no more totems. Or there are fewer totems, at least. My favorite game, Scroll Scissors. Yeah, it's super unbalanced though. Scissors always seems to win.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
It's Totem Shaman for rat players. I don't know what that means, but what a weird way to phrase that. People should play whatever decks they want.
My power is as infinite as the stars. My power is as infinite as the stars.
Have you thought about augmented Elic Plague DK?
Yeah, I'm planning on it eventually. I just, you know, trying to cycle through all the different decks that I want to play. But thank you, Isaac.
Not the time to take your time.
I agree. But you're the one taking your time. I love that even though Roffle hates even shaman, he doesn't judge this. The player very cool. I mean, yeah, they're playing a legal deck in a video game. You can dislike a deck without disliking the people that play it, especially if you have evolved past a baby brain.
My power is as infinite as the stars. Cosmic growth. Cosmic growth.
Job done.
There are a lot of people with baby brains then. Yeah, just mostly misdirected anger, as is the case with a lot of things. People get so busy being angry they don't know where the appropriate place to aim it is. So they just spray it everywhere and it's gross. Alright, well I'm gonna get some water while this opponent figures out their life.
Not the time to take your time.
How dare you? The deck you play indicates both your value as a person and your moral standing as a functioning member of society.
What is Elun's will?
Did they even
I
attack?
wonder.
My power is as infinite as the stars. Cosmic growth. Cosmic growth.
Not the time to take your time.
Why didn't you forge in that case? The game ended. There was no opponent. I was just trying to rush through the turn. Gonna be some weird games in the YouTube video for this one? Probably not. I mean, games against bots generally aren't included in the YouTube video.
My sorcery will prevail. Your path has brought you here.
Alright, hopefully this is that same mage that scammed us earlier, and not a secret mage. If it's secret mage, I might have to forge the creation protocol just in case of objection. Yeah. This is going to be brutal. It's also going to be very bad for me if that ends up being counterspell.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Okay.
Job's done.
This is already, in fact, a quite annoying game, but at least we have an answer for a second one.
Guess who? I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Countered one counts as summoned. I don't know how to answer that without being rude, I'm sorry.
My power is as infinite. My power is as infinite as the stars.
Zilliax's too silly for this deck. Zilliax would probably break this deck entirely.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I guess not entirely. He's better than some of the suggestions. It'd be just not necessary to add more minions to this deck.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Do we trade here? Probably.
It'll be our little secret.
Don't like that. They do have a secret in hand.
Cosmic growth. My power is as infinite as the stars. My power is as infinite as the
set up for lethal next turn, play around the rig fair game. I need to find another spell, which my deck is entirely spells, other than the location. But I just need to be able to test for counter. Although, I guess we have lethal the other way. Easy. Even if that were ice block, we should have been fine.
Tyrande versus Hazelbark.
Hear that
Spooky
song
tree
on the
again.
wind, dearie?
Your path has brought you here.
Probably just coin the insights.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Unless I find something better.
Whoa! How groovy!
Be at peace.
Okay, that fills out my curve for next turn.
What would you call chat's favorite card if he was a woman? Girlgillen. Girlgillen D's nuts got 'em.
Consensually, of course.
I actually thought I was subscribed to you because your videos kept popping up on my feed, but today I learned I was not. The joke's on me.
I mean, the joke is on you. I've been scamming you for who knows how long. But thank you for the super chat, A. Stein and Kali. Might be a situation where we actually forge this, because we could have the time to do so. Whoa! It's actually a pretty good hand. Just need to dodge, I think, a
You're
nourish
being
here.
a bit of a downer.
Ugh. Ah! Good God. Why is it so loud?
My power is infinite as the stars.
Hello, little songbird.
Yikes. That's kind of terrifying. Wait, you can get spells out of class from that card? Random nature spells, huh? Get to 27 here. Which actually seems worth with the Void Shard in hand.
You're being a bit of a downer.
Oof. I'm really glad I made the play that I made.
You're being a bit of a downer.
Whoa! Whoa! Well, at least we know that was a real human, so that feels good, man. What would you recommend to climb in wild? Time and patience.
Randa versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
Your path has brought you here.
Just keep the insights. Oh my god, it's not an even shaman. Could be worse though, it could actually end up just being the frog. So, careful what you wish for, I suppose. See you later, Finn. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of bad. Alright. That's kind of cute with the confuse. But we've already lost this. No, not yet. Haven't lost yet. Well, we almost got to play this Hearthstone game. Mystery born on the summoned one. Sure. Stream it for 4 hours. I'm getting bound to make some mistakes. It just simply doesn't matter. We just get political toxed and then lose the game.
It is finished. You win.
Oh, it's such a miserable matchup for this deck.
Tyrande versus Medivh.
Let the games begin.
Your path has brought you here.
Another very, very difficult matchup for this deck.
Infinite as the stars.
Bask in my radiance.
My power is infinite as the stars. My power is infinite as the stars.
Okay. It's a pretty decent pickup. The problem is just the ice blocks.
My power infinite as the stars.
So hopefully we can set up a lethal next turn. Promising. Never mind.
Hello streamer, I see you are using insert deck here. Have you considered insert tech card here instead? What is your opinion on insert subject here?
I don't have strong opinions about subject, but aside from that, I forgot what else you said. Thank you, Angry Kobold.
My power is infinite as the stars.
Okay.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Oh, wow.
It's people like you who refuse to take a side on subject that make our world as bad as it is.
I know, I take full responsibility for that. Thank you, Colin. I don't have that many cards that need to be... Oh, God. You're on here, I just That's a generated secret. I really don't want to fully lock my board here. But I don't know if I have a choice. Good way to test for the counterspell. Could be worse. I just need the animate dead now. Don't give them any more attention. Chat, there's just no need. You can switch to, I think, top chat, and it will, should filter those messages out. If they have raw math, it's GG.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
But it looks like they're looking for him. I'm on top chat right now. Is it still getting through? It's annoying. Okay, so that's probably fetching the potion. Oh my god! Did we actually do it?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Are you kidding me? No! Oh my god! What? My board is full. Why would you give me minions here? Wait.
What have we here?
Checkmate. Well done.
I hate you, Zeph. Oh, unbelievable. All right. I'm actually quite hungry, so that's going to do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, but over on YouTube or Twitch, today's YouTube. So make sure you're following me there. You can also check out today's video here on YouTube, so ban the spammer. This is friendly spam though. So thank you all for watching. Appreciate all the support today. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow over on the Twitch side of things. So thanks for watching, everybody.